Okay, apparently it's up. I literally just ended the stream. Okay, so I'm just gonna redo everything from the top because this will be interesting. So, yeah, this is my first time playing Wuthering Waves since launch. I did play a little bit at launch, but I could not play it that well. My phone could not handle the game performance-wise, so I said if it ever releases on PS5, because my laptop can't really handle it that well either, especially if I'm going to be streaming it. If it ever released on PS5, I will play it. And so I waited, and they finally released it on PS5, and then I was going to play it like 5 minutes ago, but it was in maintenance, and now the maintenance is apparently over. We're gonna go with, I think they're both called Rover, but I'm going with left. I choose it in every game. We will be unpaused. 47. I said I was going to turn on the Twitch stream and watch it in the background to see if the maintenance would be done early. I turned into a stream, they say maintenance is done, they go and check the login, and they logged in, and I was like, oh, maintenance is done. So yeah, this is going to be a really long stream. I'm playing until I feel like passing out or run out of stuff to do in the game. We'll see either one, and I'm probably not going to be free to play in this game as well. Just to give some more context to stuff. I play Genshin, ZZ, and Star Realms, so I'm probably going to compare it to those games. Not in a way that, like, I'm saying one's better than the other, just if I spot things that are like, oh, it's like in this game, I'll do it like that. I've played some other gachas before, but those are the 3 ones that I'm actively playing. And hoping to add this one to the list. I've been curious about this game for quite some time. I've only heard good things about it, so... Yeah, and I think it just released its 2.0 update, so there's probably drops for this game too, if this is like other gachas. With that, so see how things go. Oh, that was loud. Upside down water.
It's so drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. Nothing.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Tricia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Roving traveler, say that again.
So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are?
Nope.
By Aisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. Ugh, I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get going. Rover,
Okay, so
I
yeah.
know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
Okay, I've been told to pick up everything I see. I just wanted to go this way to see if there's anything here. Okay, it looks like there's an invisible wall. That's good to know. Gotta get this correct. There we go, that's how you know it's me. Let me do this. That's not the right thing. I probably have to use this one. Sorry you guys can't see anything, but can't leave this stuff. I'm gonna have to get a new one, unless I can do this fast. Okay. Yeah, this is for all of the events. Stuff going on right now. Okay, I think that's done. Yeah. We can switch the rover's appearance. Interesting. Okay, so we weren't able to go the other way. Let's just continue the game for now. I'll just have to remember the stuff that I did a second ago. It should be fine. So yeah, just setting up some account stuff. I've played this game on another account before, so I had to use one of my alternate accounts. But yeah, apparently I'm supposed to pick up everything. I also have a list of characters I need to be looking out for pulling, but that's for later. You can't really reroll super effectively in this game, but I wouldn't do something like that on stream.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Sounds come forth.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Disperse.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow!
I also
Watch
know how
me
to
lead the
speak.
charge next time. No one messes with Ma Shao I mean, Chisha.
I can just do a plunge from a jump. Kinda nice. The sensitivity on the camera is a bit high, but I can get used to it. I usually don't mess with sensitivity settings in games. Like, I don't know, I was playing Power World the other day, and that game has like a really low sensitivity. Is there anything else to grab while I'm here? I like the upswing. Where did the music stop?
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting Sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the Sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are Sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the Sentinels take the shape of a Long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our Sentinel? One can hardly see our Sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is that Rover?
The end has come.
Rover, watch out!
Swapped into her, that's not good. Okay, you don't get iframes in here.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Okay, there are perfect dodges though, whenever you dash.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, this guy's a double dasher.
Let me be your blade.
Persistence!
Swift and resolute.
That's not the
Moment
dasher zone.
of resonance.
Got deleted. Gain energy. Unique intro and outro. So I've heard that you want your outro, like you want a sub DPS that buffs your main DPS's damage with an outro skill. And kind of a similar thing for a support, but support's also a heal. Oh, another.
An unexpected discovery.
I'm definitely gonna have to get more YouTube videos in the future to figure out where all the chests and stuff are. Oh yeah, you can run up stuff. Let's see. Oh, you need to do stuff like that. Training pistols. Neither of these characters use pistols, though. Can I run up the ladder? I can. It's kind of awkward. Oh, you can hold circle to collect all. Shell credits. Yeah, I'm looking for anything glowing. I saw some stuff in the background of the cutscene with the dragon that was glowing, so I figured I would try to get stuff if I saw it. Pearl leaf. I probably shouldn't go that way for now. Just stick to the main quest markers. So I noticed whenever you're sprinting, you don't consume stamina, but whenever you're doing your initial dash and then running up the walls, that will consume stamina. Is this just a marker for the statue? Yes.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. You're close.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Okay, I can break these.
Huh.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier. I will show you how to use it.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of this tacit field.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, The shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacet discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacet field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacet field should be safe.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacet field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Yeah, we're in a dormant tacet field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go. Me.
You then have the first one. Okay, never mind. Ooh, that one camera's nice, actually. Oh, that was delayed.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacet discord is here too.
It's the tacet discord's ability. Be careful.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
I don't think I can fight you in the corner, so I have to wait on you to walk out.
I sense your weakness.
Wait a minute, that doesn't count as a dodge?
No
That does.
hesitation.
I want to press X to dodge, but it's R1. That's why I keep
Bad timing.
kind of messing up these dodges.
Let me be your blade.
Moment of resonance.
you can dodge or counter. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like only basic attacks are great.
One more time.
Should I always counter or should I go for
Strike
other
from the
things?
shadows.
Oh, finish. I guess this is an effective way to play. I mean, it's hurting. Two achievements back to back as well.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Yeah, she did help.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out!
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Guanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Okay, I've heard a little bit about how echoes work, but I didn't really understand it. I feel like I'll have to play the game for a little bit to figure it out.
So it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
I gotta stand.
What? What kind of power Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover. The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Jinzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
I can see a recent one. That's interesting. Okay, so you want to get to the highest phase of that. Well, that's quite a lot of stuff. $3,000 weapon XP? A weapon. More weapons that I have acquired previously. I think I'll equip this for now. It's likely an upgrade.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, it seems to just be a direct upgrade. I won't level it for now, though. I know not to do that much with gachas. I think I should hold on to that for now, too, before I do anything, because I don't know what that does.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Leave it to me.
Remember to lock on. I think that would have hit me.
The end has come.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked!
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone, as we...
Your terminal's got a different look. But the functions are pretty much the same.
Well, that's strange.
Leave it
Not
to
how I
me.
was expecting it to work.
I sense your weakness.
Wasn't there a little, like, tower I needed to go? Oh, it's over there.
One with the sounds. Cherish every gain. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Increase max stamina. Seems pretty good. All of these increase it. It doesn't look like everything, but a lot of things. Maybe. So yeah, our first goal is to try to upgrade this to like this point, apparently. You can just do it for characters you have.
Leave it to me. Bad timing. One with the sound. One with the sounds.
Having a few frame rate issues here and there, but this game did just launch on PlayStation, so sure that there will be a few issues until they do a couple of patches to fix everything. I've missed some more stuff over here.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Striking from the shadows. Keep it together. Wind guide me.
Rover? There you are.
I've seen this
My
person before.
dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located.
City
The
looks big.
City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it. Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Another day, another heroic me.
I am not leveling you up. Or doing that. No offense. I'm not leveling up any characters at this exact second. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, so there's crafting this game. Oh, those shells are the main currency, although they're not one of the gotcha ones. Got it. Strange button layout. I'm probably just gonna, if I can, swap it to what I do in Genshin, so that way my brain doesn't break every time I swap between the games.
The end has come.
I just ulted and in the middle of nowhere. R1.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
You say place your terminal here, like I'm close enough to be able to reach it. I'm grabbing like everything I see. Because I've heard that you need everything. Okay, we got one map. Oh man, we have our energy full and starting slowly filling up. The map is quite large. All of this is explorable at this point. This has to be some sort of ocean, if I had to guess then, right?
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
I don't need to fast travel back to where I just was. Oh, they've got a gun. This is a little awkward to control. I'll have to change some settings for sure. I might make it where I use...
One with the sound.
Well, L2 does this. If I can change it, I'll make it where L2 fires some weapon, I guess, because there's no way I could... Like, I have to hold the controller weird if I have to hold down this button and then start aiming to be able to fire. Or I wouldn't be able to use any gun-wielding characters, at least. Super effectively. What was that movement option? I like dashed off a cliff. But jumps. I just pressed R1. Nice with that. That's strange. Yeah, the movement in this game feels smooth. Which I like to like. Games with super smooth movement. I've been playing a lot of Spider-Man 2 recently, and that has a lot of smooth movement.
Everyone's been talking about it. Every guess is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
Oh.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed, unless she's engaged on a business trip or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Then that's exactly what we're after.
We're on the right track then. You'll be getting your memories back in no time. What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shixia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear you. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Utility for quick photo taking. Solaris 3, third planet from the sun. It's not that bad. The distance. Hello, random people.
Please, follow me.
there's no walking.
Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task, Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Yes, it's the gourd on your waist. The device every resonator carries. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou? The Midnight Rangers, under General Jian's command, are a garrison in Jinzhou. They consist of the vanguards for offensive operations against tacit discords, and the rear guards for city defense. Additionally, there is a detachment unit called the Outriders, mostly made up of volunteers or reservists who serve as reconnaissance agents. Most of the servicemen of today are comprised of resonators. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou? Jinzhou is not the most populated city in Huanglong. As a border city, it is the front line in countering tacit discord outbreaks. Jinzhou holds a special place in my heart. I can't say I am too familiar with my hometown, but I do feel a homely sense of attachment to Jinzhou. Maybe it's because here lives a person who changed my life. If I were to introduce Jinzhou with my own words, I'd say it's a city one would easily grow attached to, with pleasure. What do you wish? Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability. Our magistrate's birth name was Si. She took on the name Jinsi when she became the magistrate of Jinzhou. Nowadays, she is usually addressed as Madam Magistrate. Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything. She is also known as the Loong Maiden because of her resonance connection with our sentinel, Jue, who manifests in the shape of a loong. The ways
the one.
Huanglong's magistrates interact with their corresponding sentinels can differ. In Jinzhou, our magistrate seems to share a familial bond with the sentinel. Though this is what I understand from what she has told me. I have only seen our sentinel a handful of times. Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability. It depends on Madam Magistrate, and it depends on your decision, Rover. Please pardon me. This is all I can say at the moment. Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the tokens? I suggest looking into where these tokens come from. Examine their locations of origin and explore the sites or past events they represent. Then you should uncover the message Madam Magistrate wanted to convey. And hopefully, learn everything you want to know. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the tokens?
Messaging someone on Discord.
Of course. It is fully up to you. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the tokens? Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free to ask me. I'm afraid not. I have never seen you before. If I had, I would never forget you. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Okay. Floor dump out of the way. Gotta do it at some point. Should I open the door? I didn't touch. That turn around though. Weight to it.
Rover, it took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
It was the bodyguard, actually. Sanwa.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Chixia. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls? But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong
Horological?
usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day. And every shichen is 2 hours
Fascinating
long,
word.
with some showing seasons or months.
But it makes sense, but it's
The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Guess we'll investigate these first.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Pretty handy.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you've got to master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Not pet the cats. Fortunately, Infinity Nikki is better in this game in that regard. Okay, that doesn't have infinite uses. I can see the cooldown, but it will have infinite uses if there's a point. Camera's very sensitive. Like, that was just me tapping on it that caused it to go like that. Don't worry, I'll make it blue. I was seeing if you could actually sit down, because on the chair inside the city hall, I was unable to sit down. Oh, there's a synthesizer. But I have one on my phone. Gourd.
Audrey hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there
Okay.
must be Mr. Mortery from the Department of Safety. Baiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baiju, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
Okay, that was one of the characters I need to look out for.
The previous prototype almost met all our needs, but we're wondering if you can further optimize it.
Well, make your feedback specific.
We find it a bit hard to use. It's heavy, and the engine doesn't work that well. Can you reduce its weight by another 10% and double the tacitite energy output?
I see. So you want a portable heavy tank. That's quite a brilliant idea.
Yes, indeed. There must be something you could do, correct? We'll try to cut costs as much as you can, but you can invest in better materials to reduce the weight.
That's easy. But in order to cut costs, I need you to double my research budget.
What do you mean? How can we save money when the budget is doubled?
Oh, so you do know doubling the budget will lead to cost savings. Funny how you apply double standards when you're the one making requests. Regarding the good material you asked for, well, I see some right in front of me. You're the perfect material to be shipped off to the blacksmiths for a good old-fashioned beating. Marvelous. Trying to exhaust public research resources for personal gain at a time like this. You must think you're so smart.
You could just admit that you can't do it. How dare you spew such insults in public?
Oh, I apologize if you felt humiliated. I thought you must have a thick skin to present such an unreasonable request. Besides, didn't I just tell you? I can fulfill any request you may have, but that's gonna cost extra.
How dare you? We're divesting. I'm telling you, I'm leaving.
Interesting. Do you really think the meager investment you made over a decade ago is enough to make any difference? I've been paying more money every day to treat my colleagues to afternoon teas. People in Huanglong have a good tradition of reciprocating help generously, and the Academy has been treating its investors with respect. You've already received a 120% return on your investment, haven't you? I suggest you take what you can get. Blame your bad luck for crossing paths with me, the only foreigner here at the Academy. I don't plan to follow that good tradition. I speak up when you get on my nerves. Farewell, you're free to leave.
Okay.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortefi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortefi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Seems interesting.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the
Oh, she was
results
right
today.
there. I thought that was her.
I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
I already read that. Well, let's look at it. I didn't know we read it.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. After defeating it, you seemingly absorbed its frequency energy with your bare hands. Tacit Discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, Tacit Discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats. The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of Tacit Discord, and we call them the Threnodians. Do you have any questions before we begin? When a Tacit Discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes. Yes, to some extent. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated Tacit Discords like you normally would.
One with the sound.
Are you able to use this thing in combat? Kind of.
One more
I don't
time.
really do much, it seems.
Synchronization.
Turn into a bird.
Appear before me.
Gotta stand.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Come appear before me. Stay vigilant.
One with the sound.
I definitely need to learn combos for this game. Feels like some situations.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential. Appear before me.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
We have gathered
There are
all the
buffs at
data
the
we
bottom.
need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Also, I just noticed, I was just checking, it looks like flip syncing is a thing in this game for the E and dub, which is nice. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through convene. Okay, I think this is the actual gacha gameplay now. Probably guaranteed 4-star year.
I am Baiju, a researcher
No
at the
way.
Huashu Academy. Let me witness where...
Okay, we want to do these, and then these. And then I also want to do these. I'll look into which one of those I need to pull in a second. first, let's go ahead and do these convenes. A 4-star. Or A rank, I'm not really sure which.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Okay.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me...
She wasn't at pity, so that's nice. Because I have an idea of who I'm picking for this. I just need to confirm that I'm not going to get them from here. Basically. I'm actually going to go for these first. But I'm not going to spend any of the premium currency on those. I know that much stuff. Wait, there's skins in this game? I am probably going to get this, by the way. So it's just a premium outfit for this person.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
So that's a magistrate, right? We have Carlotta and this character. Quick Google search, because we do have a temple for this matter, so. Both are really good at it. So it's preference. We have a pistol user and a rectifier. Well, I'm just gonna do a 10 pull on this man. We got
Chissa,
4-star.
ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
He was on the first pool, interestingly enough. I'm not gonna just save up for 10 pulls. We'll do the rest of the pulls that I have in a second. Grab those. You can get up to 7. That means we have another convene here. A 4-star weapon. The weapon is the type used by this character. So yeah, we want to use these for these, right? You can get standard characters. Wait, you can just pull for the limited characters as well. Interesting. You can just directly get them. You get 3 per, so that's 120. Interesting. Yeah, I at least want to get those for now. And then I'm guessing I'm spending everything on these. For now, too off. Wow, we got a 4-star. What's a character we already have? So there's probably not a high chance of it being another back-to-back. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it's more worth to save for the limited characters to guarantee it? That's what I did in Nikkei. Or is Gamba the way? Okay, so we have to get 5 more standard pools, and then another 8. So 13.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared.
Sometimes I.
Why hesitate?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Okay, let's see. What
Sometimes
are
I
you?
get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Apparently you're not bad.
Let me be.
Let's reach. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Okay, I did get an extra copy of you. And you as well. And you. I'm gonna prioritize my rover for now. I'm not leveling anything up though. Unless I absolutely need to.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
That seems interesting.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Some quick research.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them. Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines. Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Yeah, we'll need 3 there. So actually, why did I close this? For the people that I have noticed. There is support, really?
Let me be there for everyone as we
So
head
apparently-
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm running a support with another support and a hybrid. It'd be better to use a main DPS certain slot, but I don't have a very good one. In my options at the moment. But another form of rover is really good.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous. Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here. Rover! This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify. Mr. Mortify, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from 2 distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Hold on, I have to enter in my email for something. I really do. I did. That's stupid of me.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si, Wu Wei. Rover, it's here. There are 2 photos here.
I didn't think that was it.
Huh. If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Jinzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Jinzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality. But her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Counselor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. But rumors are just that, rumors.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to, in other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Can't just be a normal day in Jinzhou. Unfortunately.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Someone watching you as well? No, it looks like the moon is. seems like codes, or not codes, my Twitch drops aren't working. Let me make sure that it's linked to the right account. No, that was not correct. Maybe it's this. Weird. I can't get my Twitch dropped on the correct page. I think there might be a way for me to fix it, but I'll have to do it off stream. Where do you put in the codes? Okay, that one expired. That's good. That one is also expired. That's good. Okay. This website is very reliable. That's good. Okay, let me use wuthering.gg. Perhaps that would be a bit more updated. Start. Okay, that one works. That's the only code I'm doing. That's the only one that works, apparently. Good stuff. Apparently that's the only active code in the game. I'm guessing that's one that started at launch. We do have a poll. Yeah, we need 5 here. Is there like an events screen? Where is that? Maybe I've yet to unlock it.
Hopefully this helps.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. Oops, I got carried away. My bad. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Oh, there's the evidence. Let's go from here. Weapon supply chest. I think I have the 4-star one. I'm holding on to it. What are daily resets in this game? I wonder. There'll be time to do the character trials later.
Wind guide me.
What is that?
Hopefully this helps.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items. Let's reach farther destinations together.
It wanted me to level her up. Is there anyone that I have currently that are worth leveling up? I'll only level them up if they're at a certain weight. Beyond that, I'm not going to bother. It looks like one of them.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
This character. And then I'm assuming if I level up Rover, actually, it's likely that the level will transcend all forms. So let's go for them as well, just to have something.
Yang Yan, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
I won't mess with
Cherish
that
every gain.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
Okay, so that's who it is.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there, so I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Okay, we got 2 4-star things there. So only 1 more of those. It's 160 for a pool. Wait, I'm gonna do something while I'm thinking about it real quick. Sure, I'm just waiting for this. Okay. Yeah, just kind of grab that while I'm thinking about it. Here, we'll just do it from the actual screen. Make sure we're in the right spot. Convert everything. So you can get a standard weapon guaranteed. With that one.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Another day, another heroic me!
I'm not leveling you up at this exact second, but I will get an extra thing here. Oh, I was gonna see, do teams require 3 or 4? I'm pretty sure it's 3. Yeah, there was a thing where it said swap to character 4, but I'm guessing that's for trial situations. I had to assume. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab those flowers in a second.
Leave it to me.
No big damage.
An unexpected discovery. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, we're at 95. Maybe I should go for this first. That way I can see where I'm going.
Leave it to me.
Over here.
Ow!
Hopefully this helps.
Let me be your blade.
My brother does more damage, actually.
Let the winds roar!
Leave it to me. An unexpected discovery. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
Keep hitting L2 instead of L1 to grapple. Casket delivery level up.
Wind
That's the wrong
guide
way.
me. Moment of resonance.
Dragged around.
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows? Every small discovery adds.
We did get some stuff from them. And that fragile rock was another rock.
Hopefully this helps.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
It's like that.
I sense your weakness.
There we go.
Cherish every gain.
Oh yeah, I could probably equip the rest of you guys with weapons, huh?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Guess I got rid of one energy regen.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Just giving them something. I mean, I can try to see if I have
Let me be there for everyone
options.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hello. So Rover, Spectro, Sword of Knights. Okay. Do have that one. Yang Yang. Doesn't have a recommended. Please don't forget to take a break. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit more than 3 hours. That's what happens whenever you play like League in Korean servers. Pop-up message is telling you how long you've been playing. might as well. Let's see. Variation is recommended. And that's the one that I got. Okay, W.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Surrender your
Tough
stuff.
nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
See. Hold on, there's gotta be something here. What is it? That should at least be a fast travel point from now on then, I assume. Not this will serve as one, if I need to get back to it. Some more enemies to take care of first though.
Leave it to me. Break. Remnants of the past.
Now some damage in total. Next one's level 15. That's 5. If I'm unable to get any further, though, I might something else. So that way there's stuff to stream.
Leave it to me.
Are we in here? See that one?
An unexpected discovery.
I don't know where I saw that. Let's see, are you real? Why not?
Conception.
Shouldn't need that, I'll just need a character that has
Why
a gun.
hesitate if you know what you want?
We're in this together.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
You found it, and it's yours to keep.
This detection beacon quite far, actually.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
That wasn't sufficient to get all of them. I see. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Special enemies. Oh, we need to save those for later.
Cherish every gain.
I don't have the grapple anymore. The one time that I get the grapple.
Leave it to
These
me.
guys want to fight?
Surrender your stuff.
I can't believe it. Moment of resonance.
meditation.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Rejuvenating snow.
Spectre Rover was unable to damage them.
Remnants of the past.
I sense your weakness.
Save me, boss.
Yeah, that was also an option. It has to be this.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Oh, 1 second.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go!
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Big lift. You can heal as it helps. I wasn't missing that much HP. One per 12. I could spend that pretty quickly.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hey, they should maybe be in more playable states down. They have like 2 different modes.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. WuWa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not WuWa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. Now, the rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues. It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Okay, so I did learn something about it.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhuyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Zhuyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay.
the Qinglong to war! Time to fight back. Take truth from the side.
Wait 1 second.
Break! Stay sharp. Unstoppable. Tell truth from facade. Bide the time. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider! Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry. Unstoppable. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider! Till the missing facade. Fear no more.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Guessing this is the area there for that. So we're at 5. Almost there, almost. Green pistons. A 90. There.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the...
Another day, another...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
None of those are her main recommended ones. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be like a limit on how far I can progress in the campaign, which is interesting. Yeah, this character is supposedly really good as well.
Like this?
Understood.
This is where you can see all the characters.
The experiment big.
Hopefully. Eyes on the horizon. Gotcha, didn't I?
I should try to smile.
Anything I can make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Perfect weather.
Nice pick.
Another day.
Let's recur
some. Hopefully, we'll
Yeah,
make
my goal is to try to get this character through RNG and then choose this character. Or the other way around, I can
hopefully
get this character through RNG, and by through RNG I mean by getting them off of this. Either getting Encore or the other one are
Let me
optimal.
be there for everyone.
And then whichever of the two I don't get, I choose for the other thing. Now what are these? Virtual I see.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Ha! Break. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Remnants of the past.
That's one of those caskets. Let's see. I should be looking for those.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Got an achievement for incorrectly using an ability. Oh, I see.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Difference!
Please,
Leave it to me. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Disperse. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Leave it to me.
let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered, or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Ooh, a plant.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
That was the last place, Rover.
These cards. Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Oh. Fusing humans? and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Frexidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Frexidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. The truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. So, you want to cheat, huh? A clever move, unbound by convention. I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
I'll see what he has to say.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, They sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place, wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. when they can make someone else bear the price. They all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village, one that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious.
It has to be them.
The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. the shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
And then you see the scar in the black lamb's eye, Rover?
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Our main expansion. I haven't even watched through just. I watched like a little bit of just, I never finished it though.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs is passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Leave it to me.
How delicious.
That was a lot less reactive than I thought it would be.
How dare you! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
Oh, there is a walk. I swear I couldn't walk in the game earlier. I could barely press it and it wouldn't let me walk. I mentioned it whenever it happened.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab?
I'm not gonna let you talk.
If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Strike from the shadows. Bad timing.
I could have countered that.
Disperse. No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement. and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Oh, it's art. Not ours.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
So that one's more limited time. So there are some locked behind Union level, actually.
Hopefully this helps.
Doesn't seem like the main quest, though. Need 800.
Shissa, ally of justice at your service.
My only only get copies of you. This banner. They only get copies of you or that.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
This character is supposed to be super busted, so I wouldn't mind getting one copy of them. However, it seems I can only get copies of
I alone
by far the worst of them. This one's it's a little unfortunate. I could do something kind of stupid. I'm gonna do it. How many do I need? We're at 3. I have enough to buy 3, so I need 2. I don't care. So let's just go ahead and get our 5-star. If nothing else, I just want to see what the animation looks like.
Release the wants, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
That hurt. Convene data has been refreshed. I kind of think we go this character.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Okay, then you have to do 80 pulls on that banner for the character, but I don't really care for them. As much as I wanted to go ahead and get the other 2 out of the way for
Let
now.
me be there for everyone as we head toward our...
Sometimes, why hesitate if you know what you want?
I'll do my best.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Hold on, I'm sucking at navigating these menus. Go skill effects.
Why hesitate if you know what you want? Why hesitate if you know?
Let's reach farther
Why would I
destinations
hesitate if I know what I wanted?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Why hesitate if you know what?
Sometimes
Another day, another heroic me.
Yeah, let's set up a team. So, go ahead and unequip everyone.
What will I learn from this fight?
Shall we go sightseeing together?
Maybe something like this.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Hopefully, I'll do my...
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Actually, unequip all the stuff on you. Okay, so what are we equipping you with? Let's see. Variation? I do have that one. What about you? Origin type 4, which is actually a 3-star. This one here. Yeah, because it's 3-star, I'm imagining I'm gonna get a lot of copies, so I'm gonna go ahead and increase its ranking. Oh wait, actually, if you're playing her in support, that's her best. If you're playing her in DPS hybrid, Hollow Mirage is my best option. Yeah, that's still fine. It's not too much of a waste to increase the ranking on it, I would imagine. This is their third best 4-star option, so not too great. This is your best 4-star option, but not your best option.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I'm fine leveling up
Hopefully,
5-star
I'll do my
characters,
best.
even if I don't plan on using them forever. In this character's case. They'll be good on a second team if that's necessary, at the very least. And this weapon just seems pretty good in general, so I'll also upgrade it. Maybe don't consume weapons, though. And then you, I'm not touching for now.
This is a time we will let me. The speed break. No, checkmate.
I can see their idle animations. Cherished items.
You're a seasoned fighter.
Do you know the little...
the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. Opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
That's kind of cool.
Roll for me.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary?
Diary. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hold on to that one for now.
Hopefully this helps.
I also got a bunch of these corals. You can only buy direct copies of them. Interesting. Okay, so it's not worth to hold on to these then. Yeah, I'll just get pools. Don't have to tell me not to gamble.
quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
That's a character I was on the lookout for as well. I guess he's on this banner too. He just hadn't shown up until now. Okay, so we're what, 25 pulls in? That's not bad. Considering that I spent some pulls on the beginner banner. Oh, and they have the same 4-star characters as well. I don't know.
Let me be there for everyone.
There is a team I saw I could run. I was looking up some stuff, so I'll try that. Which was actually this team. Yeah, we play the character on the left as the hyper carry, which we do have the thing for. Okay, I need to level up more heavy.
I'll
We're
do
gonna
my
be using
best.
him. No, not his training pistol. Let's level him up. Probably not gonna mess with his weapon too much unless I've got a good option. Yep, Undying Flame. Okay, that's also the worst of the 4-star options. I'm using Bird one for reference. Let's go ahead and unequip everyone's echoes so that way we get everything optimal. And the characters that we'll be using. Rover's gonna be benched for a bit, but they'll be back. So I want you to have priority over everything because you're the strongest character I have. Then you're the DPS, and then we'll have you. And I think that's good for now. I'm just auto-equipping everyone with stuff so they have something.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Well, I don't fully trust Scar. He did make me start to doubt all of his intentions all the time. Okay, now we can no longer progress the story. But this is gonna give us a bunch of XP, I'm sure.
I'll do my best.
Level 30? Can't do that yet. Pioneer Podcast? Oh, that's this. Yeah, I'll probably get this eventually.
I'll do my best.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Aren't you a healer? Primarily, that seems to be your focus. Okay, we can ascend now. So I'm guessing these are going to give a lot of XP. We're at 80, we need 100. If we complete cooking once. If I defeat this enemy, will I be able to ascend? What map am I switching to? Now's not the time for any of that.
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
So I'm guessing the
Seance
my current
Society.
resonance level.
Never heard
Sorry,
of them
I'm using.
before. They said they have a solution, but how? This is very suspicious, no matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
I'm checking that I did all my Star Rail dailies, because I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking about it. Oh, and we have some pulls. And movies. Okay, am I missing anything in Star Rail dailies? I am. Actually. I was almost missing a pretty big deal, too, in the fact that I hadn't done all my relic runs for the day.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
This
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Okay, we have some pools. Well, actually, I can finish dailies and then we'll do pools. So if I go cook, that finishes dailies. Hold on, did I get anything in Star Rail? I might have got... No, there's no way that piece is usable on Lingstra. It's outgoing healing, double attack, but the final stat's crit damage. I would need it to be break effect before I even considered rolling, because I'm kind of looking for perfection on her pieces at this point. Same thing for Wrap Out. And for some reason, I can't get break effect and speed to show up on the same piece. Like, that's also... I have to do this to cook, I guess.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
some grub? Finally found the time to drop by today, huh?
I'll go and healing boost again, but nothing on the substats. I just wanted to cook a meal. What's wrong with trying to cook a succulent Chinese meal? It's democracy manifest. Okay, Star Rail dailies are done. I already did ZZZ for sure. I do those all in one fell swoop with how I do them. And then Genshin's are definitely done as well. It can be cooked now. I don't even think I had dailies unlocked at midnight, so guessing they didn't reset then. When do they reset actually? It might show me. It's under guidebook. Ah, they reset at 3. That's good. I have enough for these. I guess I should go for the gun since I'm pulling for the character who uses it. Okay, so dailies are done, pools are done. We have to get a little bit more Union XP. We can also ascend, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna try to remember the buttons. Okay, it wasn't that. It was close though. There we go. Intimacy. Valuable, but not what I'm trying to do. Wait, you're a mini-boss. You're not what I need to ascend.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I already have what I need to ascend.
Finally, I fully mastered this move. It all went so well today. Thank you for sparring with me.
I thought I have to
this
fight
quick.
that
I have
boss to
experiments
get
underway.
to the next.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
We're out of these. I can fix that real quick. I'm assuming I use them on these.
Combat isn't just about strength.
Yeah.
You there? Looking to put on some training? Good.
So yeah, I need these. It's recommended to bring in ice, but it's also recommended character level 20. Wait. Before I do that, let me make sure I can't increase the level any further. Because if I can fight stronger enemies for better rewards, and it's not like a level requirement thing, I should do that.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need... You there?
You know, it seems like that's the most I can do, unless... Let me check something. So if I go to my
I'll do my best.
resonator,
Make this quick. I have experiments.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
ones and gladiators. What is this? Oh, is that like an alternate version, I guess? Well, I reach my next part of the story quest, but I
Combat
should
isn't just
probably
about strength.
still spend this energy.
You there?
At least a little bit of it for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend a little bit for now.
I'll do my best.
Make this.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
You still need more. Leveling you up to 40 is probably a
Combat
good
isn't
idea
just
as
about
well.
strength. You there?
I probably need to do this 2 more times based on the amount of levels I got off of that.
Surrender yourself.
Blue!
Save me, boss.
Imitate!
I can't believe Embrace the oneness. Incoming, beware.
Delicious.
I can't believe it.
I need food.
Like that.
Surrender your stuff.
Leave it to me.
Save me, boss.
Listen up. Imitate. Banish all vice.
How delicious.
You're the man. Burn to ashes!
I can't believe it.
I need food.
Yeah, I'll exit from there. I don't want to spend everything right now.
I'll do my best.
Make this.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I don't really need to throw away weapons for now.
Make
Too
this
early
quick.
in the game
I'll
for
do my
that.
best.
Make this.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Is her stuff even worth upgrading? That's something I'm not really sure of.
Combat isn't just about strength.
Anyway, I'm gonna do this
You
one
need
more time so that way I can actually level up to 40.
You there?
I wasn't trying to match intentionally.
Chi lasts
Surrender
evermore.
your stuff. I
I can't believe this. I'll do my best.
Make this quick.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
No, not this. This. I'm just
Make this
gonna do
quick.
the story quest.
Make this quick.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
Wait, I thought there were characters in this game that could like fly and stuff. I guess I don't have anyone. Can yet.
Oh. So you've accepted my invitation, Rover. Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. She's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me. Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan. My only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again. Ah, yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us. No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No, doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan? Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No, don't! Yuan!
Laurent, do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them? Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan. And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later, including what's happening with the Seance Society. Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
We never fought.
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Seems like a transaction record. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those? Signy Laurent. Probably forgot to take it with him. That should do the trick.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here. Shh.
You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise. You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Laurent, Wan Wan. Yes, a puppet to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Laurent's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot.
Oh.
And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living. Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock. Laurent's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible. I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you? Laurent's transaction record. Where did you find it? You're such a box of surprises. Sure, why not? I'll give you what you want. But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
There's kind of the main quest. I think I accidentally stumbled into that quest while I was on my way to it. That wasn't exactly how I intended it, but works.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece.
One Piece mentioned again.
Okay. Anything new about the tokens?
Actually, that might have been like on Genshin.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought. Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so? Means she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection.
I don't think I follow.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside. Yes, it's the 12th shichen of the day, represented by the symbol Wei. Now we have the shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... It's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tealong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
I've heard of Vermilion Bird, something else.
Wow, you really solved it! Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around. Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center. If that's what you mean, the city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Sundial time? Oh, no, paper and sundial. And recipe. I don't think we have. But we're close.
Speedier this way.
That speed here. Oh. I can actually go here.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today?
Oh, that's not what I was looking for, but it's an interesting story.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet, the Sonnet's caskets shall endure. Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet, remember to stop and look around. Explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains.
Hitting all of the correct buttons as always. Can only do 10 pulls on this one. Oh, the weird sprint thing I did earlier must have been an air dodge, but I like walked off a ledge, and as soon as I walked off, I air dodged like that. That's probably what it was. I feel like there's still a lot of stuff with the combat in this game I'm playing entirely incorrectly. Now that I actually have characters and stuff, I can look at some more in-depth guides to figure out what I need to do to optimize things like that. But for now, I'm just going to be playing blind, move the vases to the correct position. In my inventory. What did I just do? Oh, first try. That wasn't the one that I was intending to move, by the way, but I'm just built different. Figured it out.
A hidden passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database. A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I will check on the mechanism in the middle first. I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi?
You just press circle.
Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked. A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
I don't know how much I like Rupert announcing all of their inner thoughts now. It's kind of interesting.
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
I'm not complaining, it's just weird they're narrating. I
Tacit
find it kind of funny.
discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens despite having destroyed every one of them. Apart from the simulated tacit discords, it's unusually quiet in this place. I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphodi.
Does the magistrate have to do all this to access the vaults every time? Seems a bit tedious.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first. This is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
Wait, did she spend 2 days setting up this puzzle?
The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll I'll need to connect the passageways first. The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with their guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly underprotected. If my guess is correct, the Magistrate may have other plans for me. Anyway, I've retrieved the third sonodisc. Time to head back.
I accidentally interrupted my inner thoughts. Happens all the time.
What's it gonna be this time?
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. This feeling. I am being watched. Must be another sonodisc.
Sonodisc can watch you?
This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
That drum's seen better days. You don't punch the drums, you punch the bells.
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Listen up! Imitate!
Leave me alone. Testing output.
Leave it to me!
Fury boils. As you wish.
Embrace the oneness.
I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
I feel like I did the rotation close to correctly there, but I don't really know what rotations I should even be like trying to do. I'm just doing their skills and their ults, I think, and then swapping to my main DPS and doing their things.
Now I should have access to the database.
And I think I specifically want to swap in 3, 2, 1 as I've been doing. I think that order is correct. Interesting area.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Wait, the archive's gonna be on a page, and that page is
Thank
something
you
related
for
to you.
leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere!
Incoming, beware. Serenity. Tranquility. Ha! Imitation.
Testing out.
Stay alert.
Mommy! Imitation.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Try to focus on the fight, maybe. Help if I heard that camera lock was a thing until just a second ago.
Leave it to me. Roll for me.
Testing output. Burn to ashes.
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness. Caution.
Bloom. Bask in the sunlight. Imitation.
Fury boils. Burn.
Am that correctly?
Stay alert.
Leave it to me.
You're no match.
Tranquility. Caution. Clarity. Universe in my psyche.
Fury boils! Inferno!
That one hurt. I missed timing restarted pretty badly though. I had a rhythm going earlier.
Luminous energy.
Silence!
Banish all vice. Tranquility.
Incoming. Beware.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Still away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Not bad, huh? Feel my wrath! Fury boils, as you wish.
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness. Tranquility.
Really?
Tranquility. Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Quacklinger. Not bad, huh? Burn to
Oh,
ashes!
my lower level one? That's bad. Interrupt this. Ulting her too. Shielded. Maybe I could dodge one thing to pretend that I'm good at the game though.
Chi lasts evermore. Bloom. Listen up.
Testing output.
anytime I start a rotation, because I'm like, oh, he hasn't done his ult in a while, he immediately does his ult, and then it catches me off guard.
Leave it to me.
Let's do it again.
Fury boils! Inferno!
Tranquility. Blue. Luminous energy.
Silence!
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness. Tranquility. Leave it to me. Photosynthesis.
Testing out. Darn it.
Holding him. And I deal more damage than you do. In that situation. I'll outrank you in this scenario.
Blue.
Fury boils! Burn!
I almost had the first dot, but dropped the timing because I missed it.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want. Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Why would they?
Now I have retrieved the Magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's Sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation. Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival. Indeed, you have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny.
That's simple, really.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us. Too bad. We will then be forced to kill you by any means necessary. But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
about Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
No, it can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more.
He's definitely a trustworthy
What if I told
person.
you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Oh, he talks really fast.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our Sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet, not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us, or... I must
Among
first
us
find our
ventureds.
Sentinel to uncover the truth. WuWa is the Guardian Sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of WuWa, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Thank you. I am glad you think so. WuWa can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, WuWa once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity, and I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. The Black Shores once provided us significant insights into the relationship between the Moon and the Threnodians. This time, they've come to inform us a Threnodian is about to resurrect near Jinzhou. Apart from that, I'm not sure what else they may be hoping to achieve. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with WuWa shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Okay. By the way, I don't know if we'll finish all of Chapter 1 in one sitting, because I believe it has 2 more acts after this one. I think we're in Act 4. If we're in Act 5, I can finish it. We're not, I don't know, we'll see.
Rover,
It is starting to get
are you
pretty
all right? I see.
I will be streaming
The
more
Black
tomorrow, too.
Shores must
but
have a deep
probably not all
connection
day.
to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me. Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
That rover?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
So yeah, that was the end of Act 4. If... It could be a better idea for me to end things even earlier than that, but I want to make sure that I drain my energy if I'm doing that. As much as I'd like to finish Chapter 1, I'm actually enjoying the story so far. A little bit of it's going over my head, because it's kind of hard to focus on everything. I've been listening to dialogue for 10 hours between this and Genshin, so... Special survey questionnaire. Guess I'll do this. I always do these on streams. Why not? Not that. I need to finish Ghost of Tsushima, but I do have more than 20 hours. And Elden Ring. I owed Nier, but I haven't finished it. Sinless is an option. I want to play Bayonetta at some point too, but... Oh. Out of this list? Like, don't get me wrong, I like the other games, but those two are definitely my favorite of them. No, I never played Red Dead Redemption. I did watch it on YouTube, though, for the original. I liked a lot of them on mobile devices. I'm not even playing this on one, but... Mobile Legends Bang... I keep getting Mobile Legends Bang Bang stuff recommended to me. I mean, kinda this. Count Nikkei. I can get 7. Boom. I haven't played Impact 3rd. In the past month, you could maybe fit in Nikkei, but mobile games 3. Okay. I would say maybe here. In the one that I specifically, average monthly would be this. Wait. No, it would definitely be this range. I haven't really explored this, but I feel like all of these have been good so far. Actually. Yeah, I am in a lot of anime stuff. Wait, Light? Have I read Light? I think. I've read web novels. Done this. Manga, specifically. I kinda did one of these, but it's been a while. Okay, I do this for KJ, but kind of this. That just means fan-made stuff, by the way. I do watch some cosplay things, but I don't do the cosplay things. And I don't actively seek it out, just if I'm reading stuff, so I'm not even gonna count that, because like I don't really care for cosplay that much. I do see it. Okay. I didn't finish Delicious and Dungeon, but I got close. You can see how based I am. This is on my watch list, by the way. This one's on my watch list. This is kind of in the watch list. It's like borderline getting dropped. Gintama's in the watch list. Jujutsu Kaisen, I dropped it. I might finish it. And then I might watch SAO. We'll see. And Bleach. It's not close, by the way. That's all the stuff that I use. And limited event speedrun guides. Interesting. I guess this. I would probably watch these things. I'm like assuming my future self. Mad game content edits with music. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, I kind of know what that is, but I don't watch it. I have a friend that was like super into that kind of stuff, but they never refer to it as mad. Not currently. Official updates? I would watch a VA interview for a character I like, but boom, easy. So yeah, if you want to see my current thoughts on the game, there it is. Okay, I'm guessing that'll be there eventually. My question for myself now is, do I want to continue this at this exact second, or am I done for the night? Because I have a friend in Discord that I could meet up with, and I kind of do want to meet up with them to play some ZZZ, but yeah, they did some pulls without me, and they got Miyabi as soon as I wasn't there, so an interesting development. I believe they're free to play. They said they might not be free to play forever, but they're currently free to play. But they also got 10 pulls, and I don't know how they got them without breaking it, so I'd have to ask them. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't pull her, because I'd have to like include that whole conversation for context. Anyway. Yeah, there's more stuff for me to do in Wuthering Waves. Sorry that I'm ending the stream early to go hang out with them, but I do kind of want to. It has been a while since I talked to them before the other day, so it's kind of nice being able to see them again. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Wuthering Waves so far, and I definitely want to continue more. So yeah, expect that tomorrow. I'll be live like all day playing Wuthering Waves. Oh, use L2 to zoom out, R2 to zoom in. The opposite of the other game that I do this in when I'm... Okay, I just didn't expect that. But yeah, it's the opposite of what I do for the other games. But yeah, we made it about 7 hours, so a little bit shorter than when I first started playing Genshin. I did a 7 hour and like 30-minute stream, which I was prepared to go. Like, I could have easily reached 9 hours with the stream. I just want to go hang out with them. So that's probably what I'm going to do for the remaining 3 hours of me being awake. I don't think I'll go live again, even if I have time to, just to make it easier on myself for tomorrow, because I'll probably just go to bed early and then wake up and stream this, because I will be streaming this like all day tomorrow. I don't know how much we're getting done, but we're getting a lot done. I feel like we've just been in a bunch of exposition. I'm going to watch some videos to learn how to play the game a little bit better, now that I know some things. It should be a bit easier for me to understand from outside POV, but yeah, I think so far things are going well, and we're doing good. I'll probably get the Battle Pass tomorrow in game 2, but we'll see. So yeah, guess I'll see you